The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognised... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Stopped a surefire goal. Going short. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. It should be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Valverde. And Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Pavard. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Retaining possession proving difficult. Teammates available. Opportunity it is. It could be up for grabs. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And danger averted. Well read. Marcus Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mkhitaryan. Very quick thinking there. Mkhitaryan. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And Valverde. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And they find a gap in the defence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Mkhitaryan. Promising looking ball. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Vinicius Junior. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Francesco Acerbi. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Pavard. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Gonna get a try. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. Çalhanoğlu. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And coolly done in the end. Federico Di Marco. And slipped through beautifully. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Simple save, really. Pavard. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. This could be the equaliser. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Back to Çalhanoğlu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Valverde. Mbappe! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Çalhanoğlu. Real Madrid have given us away. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. It's with Acerbi. Losing possession a bit easily. Room to manoeuvre on the wing, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Aurélien Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jan Sommer. It's with Acerbi. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Composed and patient passing. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Crossing opportunity. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Back to Mkhitaryan. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Di Marco. There's the cutback. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius. Well read to ease the pressure. Michael Olise. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And back to Kane. Well, blocked defensive. And he put it away. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rudiger. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Konrad Leiber. Decent looking attack here. Harry Kane! He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, no way through. Mbappe. Vazquez. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Kane. And Bayern able to win the ball back. What a block! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Flag raised for offside. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And they stop stopped them in their tracks. Electing to shoot, and nicely parried away. Guerrero. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. It looks promising. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here.
Underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Valverde. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern.
Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially.
Kane? Is this the moment? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. A chance then for the respective manager.
So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. And that's a straightforward stop.
Leon Goretzka.
Kim. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae.
Guerrero. Sané has it.
An alert intervention. Plenty of support here.
Sané. Leroy Sané. Couldn't grab hold of it. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Goretzka.
Kane.
This could be troublesome. Sané.
Bellingham.
And threaded through by Mbappe.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Jamal Musiala.
Now, options are plenty. Off the post that time, but it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision.
Jude Bellingham.
Here's Mbappe.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jamal Musiala.
And passing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rudiger. Chouameni. Mendy. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. They're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And into the last 20 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Decided to come in from the flank, but they took care of the situation defensively. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And this situation could be dangerous. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Sané. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Musiala. Sané. And he takes it on. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Across the byline, a goal kick as a result. Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. Survived the attack. And the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Teammates available. He's broken free. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. High pressing and good high pressing. Vinicius Junior. Well, now is his final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Camavinga. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Regained possession. City could be onto something. Holland. Textbook interception. And players waiting in the centre. Holland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good effort here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And does well to keep it in play. Chance to play it in. And credit due, a good intervention. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Kovacic. Good visualisation and execution. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Decisive pass. It's a perfect challenge. De Bruyne. He's in behind. The defender puts in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, he's gone for goal. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Interception to snuff out the danger. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Might take the lead. And a fine stop.
still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending.
This could be troublesome. Not out of the woods yet.
Nicely timed tackle. Doku.
Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around it.
Camavinga.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid.
Rodrigo.
Feeding it through. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front.
O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol.
Here's Kovacic.
Went in strongly to win the ball.
Mateo Kovacic.
Ruben Dias.
On to Haaland. De Bruyne.
This looks interesting.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mateo Kovacic.
Jeremy Doku.
Here's Kovacic. Haaland.
Doku. City did well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic.
Dias. Gvardiol.
On the ball, Ruben Dias.
Jeremy Doku.
It's with Gundogan.
Ruben Dias.
Gundogan.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. Doku. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
It's got to be. Oh, a smart stop. Sound piece of defending.
O'Reilly. Now, who can he play it to? Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Vinicius. Mbappe.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Played over. Was it a great clearance?
foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And no foul in the referee's opinion.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not much time to make up his mind. Teammates available. Gundogan. On to Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior, a real opening now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Just can't get it past the wall. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And in the right position to read it. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Kylian Mbappe. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. A very effective challenge put in. This might be ideal for the counter. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Now Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. A chance to whip it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Now in a more than decent position. It's looking promising. Dangerous ball. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And this could really make certain. And he slots it home with confidence. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, There is no alternative but to be on it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. So the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Dumfries. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Musiala. Sané. Guerrero. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Thuram. Thuram. The cross is on. Well, it's one pass after another. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. Can he convert? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, great read there to intercept. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. Possession lost, intercepted.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Guerreiro. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Decisive pass. Can he take advantage? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Guerreiro. Kim. It's with Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martinez. And teammates around him. Guerreiro. A chance then for... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Martinez. Might work out. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Olise. Now just the tackle that was needed. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kane. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Good idea. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Well, we're into the final half hour. Martinez. Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Olise. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece. Can they forge ahead?
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. They're now trying to dominate.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Jamal Musiala. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Harry Kane. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been wild. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Keeper could be in trouble. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jamal Musiala. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved the yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And a long way out. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1.
Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And City with the ball again. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Now possibilities in the centre. Teammate available. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearing is away. Could be dangerous. What a block! So a throw in here. Dumfries. Thuram. Martinez! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And played short. Promising move. Cutting the ball back. Dumfries. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Sends it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. A City corner it is. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And whipped into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. This looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Kovacic. Brilliantly blocked. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And the problem not completely solved. And he takes it on. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick. And nothing the keeper can do about it whatsoever. Well, a bad pass it was. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Barella. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Martinez. Couldn't hang on to it. Omar Marmoush. And he has options available. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over.
just the tackle that was needed. Could be troublesome. And the challenge, crisp and clean. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. This could be troublesome. It was on its way in. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep... Genuine chance. No way through. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Thuram. Possession one. Martinez. Now with Thuram. And a chance to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mateo Kovacic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. How can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will he play it in? Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It might still be problematic. Defensive resilience there. How about the cross? Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Under pressure to get it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It did look on for them, but not to be. De Bruyne. Well, that's one for them to pursue. City get the corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Di Marco. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu.
Turan. Just the challenge that was required. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mkhitaryan! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
City finding space on the flank. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. 20 minutes to go. And the ball back with City now. Martinez. And the danger cleared. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. They could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Could be. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with a plum. Wonderful goal! Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. 10 minutes to go. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And offside it is. Well, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Decent ball. Just narrowly off target. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Not the pass he had in mind. Space afforded him. Must score! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting free. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Could be in! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Valverde. Tiny little passage in midfield there. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Crucial piece of defending. Excellent vision. Speaking of effort here. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Bellingham. Could cross it in here. Martinez. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Martinez. An alert piece of defending. Bellingham. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Mkhitaryan. Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
No problems for the keeper. Well defensively. Mkhitaryan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. And they have possession again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe is going to have a go here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Turan. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. Genuine chance. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, that's the run of the mill as saves go. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Now the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nice weight on the pass. Strong hand on that one. Showing a real will to win the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Italian. Oh, big opportunity. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to... Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Teammates available. Italian. He cuts it back. And offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, in with a chance. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Federico Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Trying to open up the defence. And that's a very good parry. Aurélien Tchouaméni. 20 minutes to go. And Bellingham. And putting paid to the danger. Barella. Will take this on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Martinez.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves?
Vinicius! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior.
Here's Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Barella. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close.
They're showing good defensive judgment.
Feeding it through. Could be a chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Shot from long range. And just missing the target.
But they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Jude Bellingham.
Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? So full-time it is, and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid.
My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And that'll be offside. Use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. A move of promise on the flank. Harry Kane. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Such an important... The keeper's given it away inexcusably. Vinicius Junior. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerrero. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. There it is! And just the ideal start! Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Real Madrid get the throw-in. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Eric Dyer. Manuel Neuer. Harry Kane. And playing it through. Is it going to be? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Valverde. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And there to intercept. Guerrero. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Valverde. In a decent position now. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappé. Sané has it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kane. Will it open up? Kimmich. Now the keeper grabs it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a long way out here. They gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Leroy Sané. Well, they have the ball once more. Mendy. Bayern have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a strong tackle.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Bayern have lost the ball. Possibilities inside the box. And a confident clearance. Sané. A really top-notch piece of defending. And that is that. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Take it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. And will it be the leveller? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Kane. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. It might be on for them. And he's through here. He can't hold on to it. And playing it back. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Courtois. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Guerrero. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Musiala. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Eric Dyer. Sané. Real Madrid regaining possession.
And threading it through. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now he must favour the cross. Big chance to get them on terms. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Dyer robbed of possession. Rodrigo. Giving it a try. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Olise.
Now Dyer.
Michael Olise.
Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Olise.
Manuel Neuer.
Michael Olise.
And he did well to cut it out. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. That is tackling of the highest order. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trying to open them up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Leroy Sané.
Kane. A very good tackle. Might be a chance here. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Sané.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Olise.
And there is the full-time whistle. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United. Exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Just the challenge that was required. Real in a good position out wide. Shot attempted. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, they have it again. And he takes on the shot. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Doku. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? There's the cutback. Able to close down the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Rudiger. And Bellingham. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. And gobbled up by Courtois. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And teammates around him. Cutting it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Trying to open up the defence. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Off the post and back in play.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Vinicius. Great defending here. Oh, blocked it. Went in strongly, decisively. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mateo Kovacic. Now. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. Keeping it out. Can he finish this? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Courtois with the easy save. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. And the keeper has it now. Rudiger. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. And he did well to cut it out. Possession one. And he's certainly not alone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A City free kick forthcoming. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Haaland. Just straying offside. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Jeremy Doku. And slipped through beautifully. De Bruyne must take the lead here and not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. A chance then for the... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. The ball back with Real now. Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Delightful pass. Long-range effort. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he took care of it defensively.
Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Haaland. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Mbappe.
Looking for a teammate.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Nunes.
De Bruyne now.
Gvardiol.
De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne.
Hold on! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Really sound defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively.
And City being afforded too much room. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
And does well to keep it in play.
High quality defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner.
Valverde. Now with Mbappe.
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Alessandro Bastoni. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, they fancy a short one. An alert piece of defending. With it. Federico Di Marco. It's with the Cherby. Pavard. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Decisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Switching from gear to gear as he runs, Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Back to Mkhitaryan. Big chance to get them on toes. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sané. Superb block. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Kimmich. Vital intervention. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. Well read to ease the pressure. Harry Kane. He might be through here. Sané. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Defensively. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. And take it away. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Martinez. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Excellent defending. Thuram. Will it open up? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Sloppy from Sané. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Musiala. Good tackle. Martinez. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Corner for Bayern then. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And they know they need to stop him. And that is defending of the highest order. And the penalty has been given here. And this to reduce the deficit. In it goes! Coolly converted! And the managers will now deliver their... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Kim. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Guerrero. Back with Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, a tremendous block. Musiala. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Thuram. This could level it. Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kim. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Dumfries. Jan Sommer. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. No space for them here. Good visualisation and execution. Still trying to make something happen. Pulls it back. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Kim. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Goretzka. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Di Marco. Now, options are plenty. A big opportunity. In it goes! He's made a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. 15 minutes left for play. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Quick thinking defensively.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Mkhitaryan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale. exhibition occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Was spot on with that challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. And he takes on the shot. Good work to deny the opportunity.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the outcome is a free kick here. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Determined defending. Nunes. And that is offside. Barella. It might be on for them. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to open the scoring here. Keeper getting the touch. High pressing and good high pressing. Marmoush. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. And the ball back with City now. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Çalhanoğlu. De Bruyne now. Good looking move. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Now they've lost it. Thuram. Promising sequence. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And he whips it in. A decisive clearance it was. Speculative effort. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And now to level the game. And confidently converted. On the way again here on the back of that leveller. Barella. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella has it. It's with Acerbi. Barella. City have the ball again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Goalkeeper has it. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Nice to see them take the lead once again. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Gvardiol. With Gundogan. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Chance here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
That's away completely. And nicely struck. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Given away by City. Sandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. And maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to get bodies back. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? It
gets on with that challenge. De Bruyne. Preventing the damage. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Martinez, surely the equaliser. Oh, and he puts it down the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And players waiting in the centre. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, he's given the ball away. Pavard. Di Marco. And Pavard on the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. 15 minutes left for play. Alessandro Bastoni. And he read it well defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Federico Di Marco. Pavard with it. Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Barella has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Real chance. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Well, the attack just lost its momentum. And the keeper will collect. Omar Marmoush. Decent looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Still a chance. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort though.
An effective challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. So full time it is.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can he finish this? That was going in. Isak. Arsenal recovering possession well. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical set, real chance. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position.
Is it going to be? And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
And the pass deftly cut out. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martinelli. Oh, in with a chance! And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Newcastle ceding possession. Arsenal's free kick here. Saka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barnes. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. And it's with Isak. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Oh, good-looking run. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Feeding it through. Declan Rice. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Number 41, Declan Rice.
Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Byrne. Joelinton. It's Dan Byrne. Fabian Cher. Byrne. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. This could be troublesome. It's got to be! And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Trossard. can't miss, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trossard. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Newcastle come away with it. Isak. Joelinton. Well, he knew he had... Isak! Still possibilities. And the time for cool heads. And maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, Newcastle still behind, but they are knocking at the door now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all.
And a chance to level it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Oh, could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
And that's it, we've reached the halfway point. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Partey. Rice with it. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Partey. Newcastle recovering possession well.
And that attempt had too much height on it.
Martinelli.
Well, it's a poor tackle. Rice. Now with Odegaard.
At times they make passing look easy.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Teammates available.
Chance for Isak.
And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Trossard. It might be. Really important tackle.
Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Promising move this from Newcastle.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a superb save.
Isak. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Chance to play it in. Trippier. It's looking promising.
Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Kivior. Thomas Partey.
Rice with it. William Saliba.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Rice.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Trossard. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
And he's certainly not alone.
Isaac. It's with Ødegaard.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Well, a good tackle. Advantage played. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Isaac. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey.
Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard.
Kivior.
Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here?
Oh, splendid skill. But stacked defending when it mattered.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Keen to take it short here. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Can he take advantage? What late excitement. And the match is level.
Dan Burn.
And on the ball is Cher.
Burn.
Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Fabian Cher.
Dan Burn.
And on the ball is Cher.
Barnes. And the Magpies finding space on the flank.
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here.
Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming.
Jacob Murphy. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there's the whistle. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the many keen observers. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Manuel Ugarte.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Harry Maguire plays with
Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions.
and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Højlund.
Bruno Fernandes, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, United were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harvey Barnes. Could be threatening. And that piece of defending. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts.
Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Noussair Mazraoui.
Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui here. Maguire.
And Newcastle come away with it.
More than decent this from United. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And offside it is.
Nicely cut out. Guimaraes.
Committed challenge.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
And it's with Isak. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, there you can see Newcastle haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Murphy. He continues his run. Good idea. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And threading it through. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Back to Fernandes. There to take it away. Bruno Fernandes. And United will get the throw-in. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. It's come off the keeper. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back in business here. The second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Joelinton. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Livramento. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. That's a good pass. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. Promising possession this. Eriksson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Joelinton. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And drawing it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Brilliantly blocked. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, good vision. Could be in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Now, De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
There's the cut back. Can he finish? Surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. Nicely saved. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Half-hearted clearance. And intercepted it. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? Not troubling the keeper. Joelinton. Wasted possession again. Isaac. Big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The Magpies doing well to win it back. He's in with a chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, could be. Terrific save. It was on its way in. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Advantage, Manchester United. But now it is going to be a free kick after the second infringement. And a throw in here for United. And the pass not finding its target. And it's with Isaac. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Can he take advantage? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Newcastle showing good wit. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Free kick to Chelsea. And deep into the penalty area. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts.
Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
And Chelsea could be onto something. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Byrne. Joelinton. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier. Fabian Cher.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento.
Isak. And quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Caicedo.
Trevor Chalobah.
Moises Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isak. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Can they take the lead here? And now he must score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations!
Livramento.
It's Dan Byrne. Harvey Barnes. Clean challenge. Precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Isak. And Chelsea regaining possession. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cutting the ball back. Will it be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see their lead extended to 2 goals. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. It's Dan Byrne. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Harvey Barnes. Barnes. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Joelinton. Just the tackle that was needed. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking run. Has someone to play it to. Must score! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bruno Guimaraes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can he put it in? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Sandro Tonali. Byrne. And on the ball is Cher. Livramento. And Chelsea with the ball again. Neto. Very quick thinking there. Good idea. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Pedro Neto. Promising looking ball. And still pressing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The crossbar got in the way. And forcing the mistake. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Sandro Tonali. Possession lost by the Magpies. Jackson. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. The danger is still there. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. An alert intervention.
With the owner
There to win it back.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the card.
And it's with Isak. Palmer. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Number 7, Neto.
Livramento. Guimarães. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Burn. 20 minutes to go in this one. Tino Livramento. And a fine tackle. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, good-looking run. And now having a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, danger here. Corner it is for Chelsea. Trying to deliver it accurately. And they could face difficulties here. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they convert? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Joelinton. And support available. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Palmer. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Palmer with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Isak. Gusto. Opportunity. It must go in, surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And given away. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Sandro Tonali. They've given it away. Fernandes. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Caicedo. Intense pressure. Palmer with it. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be all for this.
Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find them... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Takes the shot. Martinelli. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, he looks threatening. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see?
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Too easily, the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Martinelli. Feeding it through. Top-class defending. Oh, could be. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not the pass he had in mind. De Ligt.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Højlund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Martinelli. Can he finish this? And did just enough defensively. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts it back. Can't miss, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Højlund. Perfect tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Højlund. Released it nicely. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. And danger averted. Well read. United might be able to cash in. Partey. Bukayo Saka. So half-time. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And he read it superbly. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Kossar. Effective challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. He's given us away. It is a decent-looking attack here. It should be. Corner awarded to Arsenal. That's to go short. Martinelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rice, and they have possession again. Might be a chance to break. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Højlund. Delightful pass. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Martinelli. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Breaking at pace. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Might work out. It's going to be United's free kick. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Playing it short. Throw in here for Arsenal. Saka. Must be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That'll be a United throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. It was on its way in. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. And passing it well. Now this could really lift spirits. And the post denied him.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Excellent strike! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. No mistake by the keeper. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, breezing past him. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Dangerous looking attack. And so there it is, the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Noni Madueke.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can't miss, surely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Noni Madueke.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It needs an accurate cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he find the right pass? Can they nudge in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Neto. Moises Caicedo.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Kivior.
Rice with it.
Urian Timber.
Declan Rice. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Playing it short. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Getting forward. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they can keep possession of it now. Really getting stuck in.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now.
And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Arsenal level!
Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro Neto.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Determined defending. Arsenal finding space on the wing. The crowd encouraging him to take his own. Got a surefire goal. Short corner routine. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cutting it back. Able to get his body in the way. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity to take the lead. Will it be? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Rice. On to Partey. Can he take advantage? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jackson on the ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And time is up. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Oh, fancy footwork. No problems for the keeper. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Saka. In position. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. To extend their lead here. And there it is! Perfectly executed! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Gusto. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A disappointing end to the move. Good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And this would reduce the deficit. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And nothing comes of that attack. Being egged on by the crowd. Full credit, wonderful stop. Cleared away comprehensively. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Resting like that will help the cause. Counter-attacking chance. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Teammate in support. Ball lost by Chelsea.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Palmer. Trevor Chalobah. Well, a good tackle. Declan Rice. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It's a neat move. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Rice with it. Moving the ball effectively. Trossard. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Well, still a bit wasteful in possession. What to like about that pass? Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it petered out. Also get a glorious chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Rice. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Could be threatening. Can he make it count? Oh, that's a fine save. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. And here's Saka. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And playing it through. Trying to chip it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The final whistle then. The referee says that This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Guimaraes. Strong but fair tackle. Trossard. Martinelli. Cleared away. Isak. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Harvey Barnes. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. This looks more than decent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Teammate and support. Declan Rice. Able to get his body in the way. And deciding to go short with this one. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martin Ødegaard. And ball back with Arsenal now. Can they jump in front? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Burn. It's with Joelinton. It's a fierce effort. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Successfully cut out. And Passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Byrne. Dan Byrne. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Byrne. Joelinton. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Harvey Barnes. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance to finish. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Declan Rice. Kivior. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Murphy. Trippier now. He has teammates around him. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. Dan Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Ball is loose. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. It's a weighted pass. And the shot, still a chance. Danger averted for now. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Isaac. Determined defending. Well, Bruno Guimaraes gets high marks for his first half performance. And as ever, Stuart, interested to know what you've made of his contribution.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Isak. Harvey Barnes. Trossard. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it broke down, alas. Arsenal's free kick here. Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Can he do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Jacob Murphy. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A chance to whip it in. Excellent defending. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Can he find the right pass? And a confident clearance. So the Magpies behind. But now, what can they do with this corner? Played it to the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. 15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Really good build-up, but no end product. What can he do with it now? And the ball back with Newcastle here. Now still pressing for a goal here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, Newcastle are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And deep into the penalty area, attending to his defensive chores. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Isak. Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can they open things up? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. So there goes the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to cross. He got a good foul on it. Touched onto the woodwork. Will it happen for them?
Well, Newcastle were a bit unlucky not to get their noses in front there. Great save by the goalkeeper, though.
And it's with Isak. Opportunity here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Manuel Ugarte. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well read to win possession back. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Isak. A real opening now. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Dan Burn. And in with a real chance. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Jacob Murphy. Perfect tackle. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Isak.
Livramento.
Moving the ball effectively.
But then the one that fails to hit its target.
It looks promising. Has eyes for goal.
And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Barnes.
Here's Isak. Chance for Isak. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
De Ligt.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
De Ligt. Harry Maguire now.
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Superb block. Happy to shoot. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Still looking to get the shot off.
Well, mopping up defensively. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he make it count? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
And no more time.
So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now.
Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Christian Eriksen now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. They've regained possession. Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Can he get one back? And nicely parried away. Isak. Is this the moment? Timely intervention. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And he's through here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Højlund.
And passing it through. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Sloppy in possession from United. Rasmus Højlund.
Free kick awarded to Manchester United.
Not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball.
Was spot on with that challenge.
Noussair Mazraoui. Fernandes.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Good ball to switch the play. Sandro Tonali. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. 15 minutes left for play. Burn. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Isaac! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And that is offside. Isaac. Acres of space for the Magpies. Now he must favour the cross. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. It's a poor effort, really.
And there goes the final whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It's Newcastle United. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park.
My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts.
Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Noni Madueke.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Space for the Magpies in the wide position.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it could be on for him here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Really vital interception here.
Palmer.
Has eyes for goal. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Fabian Schär.
Tonali with it.
Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Burn.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes.
Sandro Tonali.
Tino Livramento. And a fine tackle.
And Chelsea win the corner. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. Murphy. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they kick the ball, advantage Chelsea.
Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded.
Dangerous looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So 2-0 now. Just the challenge that was required. Dan Burn.
Tino Livramento.
It's Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Dan Burn.
Tino Livramento.
It's Dan Burn. And they have possession again. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Chance here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
In they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez.
Trippier has lost possession.
Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And taking it away.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Palmer. Noni Madueke.
Can he take the chance? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Neto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Determined defending. Tino Livramento. Isaac. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Isaac.
It should be. Determined defending.
Fernandez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Opportunity to deliver the cross.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Another great challenge. Free kick here. And a long way out. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save.
Well, just look at those stats. Newcastle just aren't doing enough going forward. They really have been toothless so far.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Harvey Barnes.
Well, he could be in trouble now.
And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the He knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
And time for the change now. And the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Well, let's find out if Newcastle can use this set piece. Big chance! Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome.
Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Neto. For a textbook interception. And it's with Isak. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palmer with it. Isak. Really good challenge. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Trippier. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And it's with Isak.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Being pressed and pressed high. And it's with Isak. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Kukureya. Moises Caicedo. And he's won the ball. Ten minutes left for play. This looks more than decent. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Palmer with it. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And let's give credit to the defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Adarabioyo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Harvey Barnes. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Palmer went in strongly, decisively. And it's with Isak. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Released it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joelinton. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And there goes the final whistle. It ends. Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And beating the defender. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. What a block! And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Eriksson. And pushed away to safety. Successfully cut out. Eriksson. Has a go. What a magical save it was.
Delivering it.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a superb save. Keen to take it short here. Gives it a go. A surefire goal. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
An effective challenge. Martinelli. An Arsenal corner. And short it is. Oh, great defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Jakub Kiwior.
It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba.
Thomas Partey. Jakub Kiwior.
Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And easily intercepted. Rice. Arsenal wasteful again. Well, no
stopping him. It's not a bad ball. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Nusayr Mazraoui. Will it happen for them? It's got to be! And grabs off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Now, who can he play it to? Looking for a teammate. And that's a very good pass. Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Trossard. Well, they get themselves level here. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. De Ligt. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that will do it. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And he takes it on. Free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. It was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. He had to react and did. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Declan Rice. Trossard. High quality defending. Rasmus Højlund. Teammates available. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
It might be on for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. United might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And a chance to whip it in here. And intercepts again. Can they hit on the break? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Now with Odegaard. And playing it back. It has to be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Well, in the closing stages, and United behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
He has teammates around him. Good idea. He might be able to make it through. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And that is offside. Yuri and Timber. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. He has time to play us over.
When you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the action live from this London derby as Chelsea face Arsenal on EA TV. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And on this time,
Derek, big moment here.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Saka. Saka. Trossard. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Might be able to set up the chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the cross not sufficiently well played in.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser. But you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he put it away? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Oh, great attacking play. Brilliantly blocked. Palmer with it. Will work out for them. Palmer. He must finish. Pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Targets available. Cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And a very good challenge. Being pressed hard.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Saka. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Oh, it was there for it to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Declan Rice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Plenty of support here. Martinelli. Rice. Now with Partey. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pedro Neto. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. In with a chance. Oh, great block. In position. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Palmer with it. Chalobah. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. It's looking promising. And space to cross it. Might be dangerous. And a fine cross. And the problem not completely solved. And the first 45 minutes. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Kivior. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. And support available. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort. And a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really nice ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. And he takes it on! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Cucurella. It's Arsenal's turn now. Rice takes aim and off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick. Trossard. He's showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. Very quick thinking there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
That's a good pass. Arsenal could be onto something. Martinelli. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Nice looking pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Goalkeeper dealt with it.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And passing it through. Could be a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Partey. Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Perfect tackle. Trossard. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fernandez. Madueke. Cucurella. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Chelsea. And you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Under real pressure here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He'll take this on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Great defending. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one?
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Unahi. Filip Juricic. And a chance for him on the flank. And he might be through here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hatate. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, great attacking play. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Trying his luck from long range. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Carter Vickers. Here's McGregor. Johnston. Kuhn. Conor McGregor. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Giving the ball away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Fotis Ioannidis. This attack looks highly promising. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And having a goal! Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Could be troublesome.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb effort to keep it in. And he takes it away. Daizen Maeda.
And he's got to score to level it again.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Bart Schenkeveld. He's given it straight to the opposition. And foul it is then. And this situation could be dangerous. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rio Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Great challenge, but they still could score. Now he must favour the cross. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Losing possession a bit easily. And possibilities here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Managed to get it out of there. Can they hit on the break?
Really getting stuck in.
Daizen Maeda. Could be threatening. It might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Strong but fair tackle.
Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune.
Delightful pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Callum McGregor. Taylor. It's with Carter Vickers. Well, the long-range efforts, but no real difficulty. Can he put it away? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Now, what can they do from here? There's eyes for goal, and a decent save. Full credit.
Delivering it. And the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Excellent defending. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Will it happen for them? Conor McGregor. Could reduce the deficit. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Azzedine Unahi. A wonderful intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ingerson. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shot from long range. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. You don't want to give the ball away there. He'll try his luck here. It's still alive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Just the challenge that was required. Ten minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? He'll have a go here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers. Reo Hatate. Conor McGregor. Hatate. And an astute piece of defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Ingerson. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Bart Schenkeveld. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Schenkeveld. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Could be! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can he open them up here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Hudson-Odoi. Good tackle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Save, but still a chance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And Celtic have it back now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. This looks interesting.
Can he take advantage? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Morgan Gibbs White.
Did well to win the ball back.
Decisive pass.
Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White. And he's made headway. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Conor McGregor. Here's McGregor. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Conor McGregor. Taylor.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A throw in for Celtic. And a disappointing throw. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw in coming up.
Morgan Gibbs White.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
But just not properly looking after the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This could be troublesome. Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chris Wood. Atate. Well, he's given us away.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
But timely defending when it mattered.
Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. And danger still. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Anderson. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. Strong hand on that one. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Wasteful from Celtic. Johnston. It's with Carter Vickers. Alistair Johnston. Callum McGregor. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Ida. And support available. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Hudson-Odoi. And the keeper has it now. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Celtic recovering possession well. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs-White. Can he play it in? Oh, good save. Adam Ida. And a timely intervention. It's opening up for them. And the decision is one of offside here. Adam Ida. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Callum McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Thrusting like that will help the cause. And a pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Reo Hatate. Nice weight on the pass. Wonderful chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Anderson. Nico Williams. So to the keeper. Elliot Anderson.
It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. 20 minutes remaining. Murillo. Nikola Milenkovic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the attack looks promising. Teammate available. Advantage played. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Elliot Anderson. Williams. Now maybe the really short route to go.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Regained possession. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And a very good challenge. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Roger Vickers. Here's McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Daizen Maeda. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Plenty of support here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And that is going to be a free kick. With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. But a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Conor McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Hatate. And teammates around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Llorente. Anthony. Bartra has it. Mark Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Can they create something from here? And they bought themselves a bit of time. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really getting stuck in. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they get themselves in front here? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Carter Vickers. Rio Hatate. Here's McGregor. Well, Betty's had it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Taylor. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Betis did well to regain possession. It's opening up for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from
simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Really good challenge. Promising pass. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, he's got to score! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Llorente. Marc Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. What a brilliant pass. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And that's going to be all for the... So back underway here into the second half. Callum McGregor. Hatate. Taylor. Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. Taylor. Callum McGregor. Marc Roca. It looks promising. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Adam Ida. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Distributing it well. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that's a... Is it going to be? Great defending here. And he stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Hatate. And room now out on the flank. To jump in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Bartra. Perrault on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
But they took care of the situation defensively. Reo Hatate. Nice weight on the pass. Could be! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short. No problems for the keeper. This looks more than decent. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Trying to open up the defence. And he's got it scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Carter Vickers. Reo Hatate. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Hatate. Ten minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent ball over the top. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Now with Ida. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
It's got to be! And saved by the keeper.
Daisen Maeda. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. On the scent of a winner late in this game.
A fine reading of the situation.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And with that, the 90 minutes have come. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He fancies it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. It's a fierce effort. And nicely parried away. Schenkeveld. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, the attack looks promising. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Here's Chris Wood. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Great defending here. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Might work out. Will it be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nico Williams. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Williams. Now there to intercept. Murillo. Williams. Elliot Anderson. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be threatening. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Ingerson. Challenge that simply had to be won. Let's fly here. And what a magical save it was. Well, opting for the short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Tete. Bart Schenkeveld. And wasteful there from Forest. Nemanja Maksimovic. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
A foul, but advantage played.
Could be a chance to break here. Hudson-Odoi.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Nice weight on the pass.
Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, threat averted. Morgan gives White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Aina. Dominguez. Chris Wood.
Real chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow.
Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Azedine Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. An alert intervention. Fotis Ioannidis. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. That's a high-quality pass. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Dominguez. Elanga. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could square the game. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good vision.
He's just got to continue his run.
Might lead to a chance. And they have possession again. Nemanja Maksimovic. Anthony Elanga. Good work to regain possession. Dominguez. Gibbs White. And defensive play to be applauded. Filip Juricic. On the offensive. Opportunity to level it.
Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And teammates around him. Chances on. Oh, my. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Eina. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Sels.
Well, Forest are certainly changing their approach here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
And the fine tackle.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Nicolas Dominguez. Eina.
And in possession, Milenkovic. Ball's gone.
Now deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Ioannidis.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Chance to cross. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. A free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Nikola Milenkovic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
That is a penalty.
This to make it 1-0.
And there it is, perfectly executed.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
And possession changing hands.
Brilliantly blocked.
Fotis Ioannidis. And a good tackle. Oh, great attacking play.
And defensive play to be applauded. An alert piece of defending. And will it be the leveller? What a vital intervention. Juan Camilo Hernandez. High quality defending. Could be threatening. An attack full of promise. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. And possession given away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he finish this? A gift for any goalkeeper. Azzedine Ounahi. And a fine tackle. Anthony. Well, might be. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Tete. Perrault on the ball. Just knocked it out of there. Azzedine Ounahi. Very quick thinking there. And that is going to be a free kick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession.
keeper. Unahi. Might lead to a chance. Can he get the level? He's got to score! Blocked it brilliantly. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Azzedine Unahi. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, the attack fizzled out. And he's in. Trying to chip it. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And quick thinking defensively. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Going short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mopping up defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Filip Juricic. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead in this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Could be dangerous. In position to give them the lead, maybe. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marc Roca. Bartra. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Bartra has it. Anthony. Sabaly. Anthony. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And that's a very good parry. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Azzedine Unahi. Can they convert? What a vital intervention. We saw the situation developing. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marc Roca. And the ruling is offside here.
Filip Juricic. And support available. Nemanja Maksimovic. Opportunity it is. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Adrian. Patra has it. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Mark Roca. Options in the middle. Well, the attack carried from. Can he get one back? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, what an opportunity! Trying to chip it over the keeper. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Anthony. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. And a disappointing throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? And that is the end of the contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Shot attempted and able to close down the shot. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kuhn. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's there for him. Great defending. And there's the delivery.
Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Celtic get the throw in. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And that was a very fine read. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Firing it towards goal! And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. It's a fierce effort. It could be up for grabs. Clear deflection and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, it could be on for him here. And a fine stop. Maeda. Creative look about this. An important interception. Good effort here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go. Great defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. He's given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? Nicolas Kuhn. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Struggling to hold on to the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Nemanja Maksimovic. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Showing ambition. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Hatate. On to Ida. Determined defending. Ioannidis.
Good movement. And threading it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Callum McGregor. Strong but fair tackle. That's useful play. And nicely struck. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying his luck. And simple for the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Oh, good strike! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Callum McGregor. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Getting in there to intercept. No space for them here. He has time to play it over. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Daisen Maeda. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Plenty of support here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Takes the shot! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Really good challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it. Maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Might jump in front. And very deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Atate. Could be dangerous. And it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. And he read it well. Ten minutes to go then.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Maeda. Couldn't keep the ball. And they could do damage. And the keeper can gather. Ida. Maksimovic has it. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And taking it away. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Hudson-Odoi plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Murillo. Anderson. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Taylor. Fruitful looking attack. Great opportunity! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. A very good tackle.
LJJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Williams. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's in trouble. Trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Adam Ida. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And no foul in the referee's opinion. And a decent save, full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chris Wood. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Nicolas Kuhn. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Maeda. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morgan gives White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Kuhn. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gives White. Oh, surely. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And can they be creative from here? It has to be. Strong hand on the ball. Another play for a Celtic throw. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Elanga. And Chris Wood. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Really good interception. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Chris Wood. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And he's in an offside position. Oh, he's given us away. Wood. Opportunity here. And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Reo Hatate. Now we're into the final half hour. An unforced error, you've got to say. He's enjoying space. Hudson-Odoi. And the decision is one of offside here. And playing it through. And pushed away to safety. Elanga. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ida. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
High pressing and good high pressing.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Nicolas Dominguez.
And it's with Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. Going to take it away.
Elanga. Elliot Anderson.
Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Well-timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though.
Elanga.
Wood with it. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance.
Well, Forest are certainly changing their approach here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
That's a good-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Hatate.
Just the challenge that was required. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Nicely saved.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Not unable to make anything of the cross. And a goal kick will be next. Maeda. He's in with a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
And he's going to be disappointed with that pass.
Is this the moment? Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the emphasis is on creativity. Anthony. Must take the lead here. No real threat, you've got to say. Real Hatate. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A textbook interception. Adam Ida. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Llorente. Audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Anthony. Yusuf Zabali with it. Mark Roca. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it might be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Callum McGregor. And a timely intervention. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be. There's still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, big opportunity! Well read to put an end to that attack. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ida. And play halted, free kick given. by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Incisive pass. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Marc Roca. He's with Diego Llorente. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Adrian. Bartra has it. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Marc Roca. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. Determined defending. And a goal kick is the outcome. Reo Hatate. McGregor. And quick thinking defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Bartra. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Marc Roca. Bartra has it. Pulls it back. Can he take the chance? Fine save. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Anthony.
Good-looking run. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Can he find the right pass? And just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Real Hataki. Good use of advantage by the referee. Carter Vickers. And take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. 10 minutes to go then. Adam Ida. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And possibilities here, real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Space on the flank. And out of play it goes, alas. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Able to skip past his man. The inside route looking promising. And danger still. And that is the end of the contest.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Nottingham Forest and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Clean challenge. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. It's there for him! And able to close down the shot. Someone get on the end of this. And nicely parried away. Shaping to shoot. Halved away by the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And not cleared away properly. Anticipation, and you don't want to lose possession there. Elanga, and wasteful there from Forest. Chris Wood. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance for the lead. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And does well to keep it in play. Azzedine Ounahi. Got a chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Azzedine Ounahi. Angles it back. Determined defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Elects to go short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now options are plenty. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic.
And meet the rest of the party at the ticket office.
Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elanga. Intercepting it intelligently. A creative look about this. Here's Chris Wood. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Henkevet. Azzedine Ounahi. Barks Henkevet. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Barks Henkevet. Maksimovic has it.
Decent position. Can he get the level? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tete. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can they convert? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Tete. Can he take advantage? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And snuffing out the danger. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well-timed tackle. Hudson-Odoi. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And still danger here. And it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Hudson-Odoi. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Williams. Wood. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Filip Juricic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Great opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Anderson. Nico Williams. And that's an important intervention. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high.
Well, Forest are going about this in a different way here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Space afforded him. And it's opening up. Still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Morgan gives White. And they have possession again. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Williams. Elliot Anderson. Wood with it. Morgan gives White. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Hudson-Odoi. Successfully cut out. Morgan gives White. Wood with it. And Chris Wood. It's a perfect challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they promised much. And he's made headway. Going for the dink. Choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Intercepted effortlessly. Hudson-Odoi.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nemanja Maksimovic. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. And he clears the danger. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It might be on for them. Could pull one back here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Real chance. Oh, a superb save.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson.
And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front play.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Tete. A good and fair challenge. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Cutting the ball back. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Marc Roca. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Will it happen for them to take the lead? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Marc Roca. Sabali. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ingerson. Schenkeveld. Maximovic has it. Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. Betis with the ball again. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. And still pressing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Anthony. Marc Roca. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Juan Camilo Hernandez. To put them ahead.
still passing it around with authority. Decent looking pass. And defending as a unit. Oh, and in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Just the challenge that was required. Ingerson. Bart Henkeveld. Maximovic has it. Tete. And Betis did well to regain possession. And he has options available. Opportunity! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And room now out on the flank. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And with that, the first... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nice looking move this. Chance to put them in front. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, that is how to play advantage. Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. Marvellous anticipation. Anthony. Well, spot on with that challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, it's one pass after another. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Fruitful looking attack. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it might still work out for them. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Pulls it back. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Henkeveld. Mladenovic. Maximovic has it. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Ingerson.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sabali. Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Llorente. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Perrault on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bartra. Llorente. Ten minutes left for play. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Romain Perrault. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. An alert intervention. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as